getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Christian Yelich up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Suarez getting loose as well.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ah. しか言うてへんけど。いけてるよね。いけてると信じてますけど。
From inside low deep.
Did 大丈夫だろう。ちょっとゲームの音がでかい。何やな。テストした割に探り探りやっとんな、おっさんって言われてたけど、ちょっと不安やんか。よし、これで始めてみようぜ。 暑いな。なんでこんな急に暑いわけ？ちょっとカメラが白っぽいのは、これはちょっと勘弁してください、これ。こうしないと真っ暗で見えないんです。えーっと、負けたね。音がずれちゃって、多分音ずれはもう大丈夫やと思うんですけど、音量かな、気になるのは。集中がちょっと変えちゃって、もうイライラしちゃって、野球どころじゃなくなっちゃったから、言い訳。今日はやるで。ちょうど、借金20ね。参ったな。これしかし。クロシェットなの？ちょっとさ、X でもつぶやきましたけど、いや、秋葉に買い物に行ったんですよね。久々に大戸屋行って、納豆食べちゃって、あんまり食べないんですけど、珍しくね。ちょっとだけ口がネバネバしてるから。炭酸で流し込んでいます。いきますか。もう一回タバコを吸って。ビーバー。知りません。あれ？あ、そうか。もう始まってまうの？もう一回チェックしとこう。あれ？うん。いけてるね。よし。負けられんで。ちょっとテスト中に大谷ドジャースでやってんけど、やっぱ強いね。大谷使いたいな。
こんにちは。
もう、音入ってるぜ。来た。新しくなった。このライブ配信にコメントをくれたのは、やはり赤字ちゃんでした。なんか言うてね、昨日すごい音ずれして迷惑かけたんです、またもや。なんか不具合あったら言ってください。
昨日疲れてて11時間くらい寝ちゃって配信いけませんでした。
11時間寝れる。若いな。そんぐらい寝たいわ。俺も若い時は寝てたな。年取ったらなんかしたけど寝られへんねん。短い時間で目が覚めちゃうのよね。羨ましい限りだぜって、これなんかさ、配線が鬱陶しいな。パソコンくんは。なんとかならんのかな。しょうがないか。もうほんま俺負けたくないね。みんなそうや。 ほんま頼むわ。ちょっと待って。もうちょい気合い入れてから。まだなんか、昼飯食った幸せ感が残ってるんです。そういう時あるでしょ。なんか、グ
こ
って
んにちは。
ストイックになれないみたいな。ユノさんも来てくれたで。てか、コメント書いていこう、みんな。ほんま。わざわざこれ、コメントに気づくように、音出す機械を買ってきたんですよ、今。今買ってきたんですよ。もうちょっとちっちゃくしようかな。あ。行くか。もう負けられへんぞ。何回言うねん。こちら側は音声良好なんですけど。ホワイトソックスは借金消しましたからね。そう。村上のおかげでホワイトソックス借金消しどころか貯金1らしいね。今日買ったのかな。
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, we're ready for MLBTheSHOW's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
あれ大丈夫これ。長いな。ちょっと待って。音大丈夫マジで。やばくない？まさか。ちょっと待って。あかんわ。鼻水出た。
大丈夫だと思います。
あ、ほんと？俺聞こえてきたらあかんねんけどな。なんか。なんかあったら言うてください。なんかあったら言うたるから心配せんでやれやっていう。何ですか。ラミレス4試合連続ホームラン打ってんの？あら。イエリッチ12試合連続ヒット中。正隆6試合で3割7分5厘。いい感じになってんねんって。正隆見よ。
Along with my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaman. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
はい。
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet. He's near the top in strikeouts, and opponents still haven't figured him out.
Yeah, his swing and miss is nasty, baffling would-be hitters on a weekly basis.
三振4位。
It's not just his power, it's his command of the strike zone that jumps out to me, Singy.
Yeah, he's must-see TV. Sign me up for that subscription. Every game is a pitching clinic.
Ready to go now? Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit.
なぜか1番にいるカーク。やめよう。こんな初球からこんな変化球使ったらあかん。ゴリゴリ削るんだよ。エース頼むよいただきましたけど、ちょっと待って。エース頼むよが俺に聞こえてないやん。せっかくこれ買ってきたのにさ。もうさ、やめとけて。
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
ん？何ですか？あれやな。大丈夫か？音のこと言ってんのかと思った。音じゃないのね。4K 配信やで。ほんま。金かかっとるから。もうええ加減行くぞ。フォーシームで行きます。フォーシームで。
And a 2-1 on the way. That one is upstairs.
フォーシームで押してからの
And a 3-1 on the way. On the corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
3-2 now. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game by the pitch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, fourth in the American League in batting average this year. Here's your one. Ball off foul.
Ayo! Top! 基本はフォーシームで押して変化球。例外あり。ストライクじゃね。
Catcher challenge will take another look. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Two down, nobody on. Not even close there. And that's ball two.
ちょっと待って。ほんまごめん。ほんまにごめんやけど、ちょっと待って。こだわり出したらきりないね、俺。じゃあ、テストの時やっとけよ。ね。 ええのか。ええわ。
Now a screamer into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
ちょっと
Not stopping, he's going for three.
ちょっ
The
と
relay throw. He's
ちょっと
in
だから
there.
ちゃんとやるってずっと
In today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it, and that was nicely done for extra bases.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Nope, that's a ball.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning, good at bat with 2 outs. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just one in the air right field.
よかったよかったよかった
And the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show.
さあ当たりまくってるラミレス、イエリッチ、吉田に回そう
Back here at Fenway, and today's starting
さっきも言うたけどビーバーなんか知りません
And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough. Leading off, Jake Mangum. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Hey! Ball one. One, two now.
ヒットじゃないヒット
That's a hit.
マンちゃんはもうコンタクトスイングしかしないぜあーガーディアンズにいたねね最後にプレイオフ出た時に投げてた人かな間違ってるかもしれんけど
Here's Jose Ramirez.
ノーアウトのランナー
In the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that one fouled off.
ナイス漫画もいただきました
The 0-1. Ball. Chris
Nice,
is
sir.
team leader at OPS. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
慌てんな
Swings through that one.
じゃあ慌てんなって結果出そう慌てんなって
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Down to the eighth.
あラファエラが打ててません
Back on track at the plate. Cedar Rafaela. One out man at first. Here's Yelich at the dish.
He's been on fire at the dish late, hitting better than 350 this month.
いやー
Fouled off.
アホや
The 0-1. Inside, ball one. Mangum leads off first with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So
マンガムスタート。
move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance.
Runner on the go.
やばいか。
Saved at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on
あか
that
ん
play.
これやといつもと変われへんで。
Broadcast help.
またマンガム残塁やで。
Stolen base, and that's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And on second, 2 down. Oh,
い
great.
やー惜しかった。
And very nicely done for the out.
残念無念。気持ちを先制したかったな。
Back here at Fenway, all set for the start of the inning. So the Boston
まあ
Red
黒セッ
Sox
トなんで
are in real trouble around the
大丈
midway
夫じゃない
point of the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boo, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major
Feel more.
issues, and there's no quick solution.
紹介なし。
Upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. He just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
もうこのかっさ当たり抜けんのが一番腹立つわ。
Behind in the count right there, but he did give in.
俺ん時は抜けへんってさ。ボール球やしよ。カリカリすんなって。
Here's Juan Yepes.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
This one in the air center.
ピッチ勝ってるよ。
Settles
ワ
up
ンアウ
for
ト。
And there's one away.
ランナー足あるよ。頼むぞ二遊間。うわっ
Here's the third
昨
baseman.
日休みやった岡本。
Okamoto. He's been a great
ちょっと太りすぎ
free agent side.
でも似てる。目元は似てる。厳しくいくぞ岡本。
This ball's chopped on the ground. Ramirez.
岡本
A double play that was. Inning over.
なかなかお前やつやな。
And no one left. We go to
初球をサードゴロで
number 2. We're tied. Nothing.
忖度してくれとんの。岡本は俺の味方やと信じよ
Back now at Fenway.
う。はい。
Now the Red Sox DH.
ここ最近3割7分5厘の吉田。
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
2ストライクまではやっぱりフォーシーム狙ったよね。
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Battling here as he
ナイスカ
fouls
ッ
it
ト
away. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a
三
pitcher
振
misses
全部この
with
膝元の
that
スライダー
pitch,
じゃ
misses
ない
off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Adley Rutschman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Second inning here, no score. That's ball two. Next offer.
おい、ボールでしょ。2回目よ。はい、ボール。おっ、いけ。ボールやろ。際どいか。はい、ボール。アンソニーつなごう。一塁三塁よろしく。おお、またキャッチャーに当たってる。よっしゃ。うわ、抜けたと思ってんな。あんな真正面やと思えんかった。また残塁。あれ、なんか変わったな。用事の仕方がよう知らんけど。大丈夫よ。そう簡単にお前のストレートは打たれへんて。変化球交えとけば。おっと。ナイスボール。さすがエース。何やったっけ？三振の数が5位か6位にいましたね。ボンちゃんに任せりゃいいのに。スタート。これちょっと気ぃつけて。2巡目は読まれるよ。マジで。
Way inside, gets out of the way. Top of the third, no score. Two down, nobody on.
ああ。
詰まってる詰まってる。ピッチ勝ってるよ。ツーアウトツーアウト。
案件あるか。終わるとんな。
in 2019, and then in April of 2025 signed that monster 14-year, $500 million deal. Kirk off of first with 2 away. And that one is downstairs. Now the count now 2-0. A little bit low. George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Bounce to the left side.
ボンちゃん
Gets it to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Still no score.
そのボンちゃんに回るね。
As we go to the last of the third.
熱い。
So stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela. Yeah, that's fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground right side, Clement. Throw to first in time.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
Here's Mauricio Dubon.
よし OK ナイスバッティングマンガムにボンちゃんに移籍組これでマンガムがつなげば大チャンスイエス3つ無理かストップストップストップラミレスイエリッチハーパー1点入れへんわけない抜けた3連打オーケー1点先制まだワンアウトやっぱり連打で点取れるのも気持ちいいな当たってるイエリッチナイスセンナイス先制いただきましたビッグイニングカーソル合わせに行くから振り遅れんねんで一球はインサイド来るはず一番頭になかった
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Harper stands in the two away as he takes a ball. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on his team.
They can move the ball around, add and subtract. Get some weak contact at times, so you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. But it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
スライダー気にするから振り遅れんねスライダーもケアしながら ラミレススタート。ツーアウト満塁吉田。頼む。ちょっと思ったとこより低く来たから止めました。あらダメ。打ち損じやな。もう1点は取れたぜ。相変わらず残塁が多いの。もう。
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, these Jays.
ね、まあホームランでなく連打で点取れたぜ。
They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a hit. And the tying run is on.
クロシェットここや。この後これはやばいぞ。繋がれたら。
I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bomb. So many positives that led to that comment.
So the batter now, Golf Varsho, fly to right his first time. Springer on the run. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
The lefty to runner. Squirts away a little bit. And on the wild pitch, down to third. Goes the tying run.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Little chopper rolls foul. Tying run and scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 2-2.
スイングじゃねえのかよ。三振がクロシェット。
What a time to miss the cutoff move. He puts that throw on the money. They've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
おいイライラさすな、俺はこれ以上ボケやほう。どう見てもストライクやん。オーケーオーケー。スタート。
And now it's Juan Yepes fly to center his first time.
だんだんフォーシーム狙ってきてるような気がする。
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And now 2-2. Hit on the ground to short.
いやー空振りやと思ったけどなー。よう当てたな。しかもヒットコースに飛ばしやがって。しっかりしろラッチ。
Fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Stays alive.
多分膝元にスライダー狙って失投したな。
Sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Nope, that's inside.
何回も何回も引っかからへんねん。いやーボールでしょ。多いよ審判。抜けろ。いやーラッチマンの打順下げよう。
First offering misses badly for ball one.
あいよ、あれ？
One is lifted in the air. Varsho under it.
あれ？
And that quickly two away.
あれね。
Say down Rafael, the next to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
守備の人で終わってしまうのかお前。
That one ripped but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
ちょっと力入りすぎた。
bounced up the middle. Jimenez tosses to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1.
なんか大谷ルールが改正されんの？アメリカのスポーツはようルール変わるからな。
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far.
ほぼ同等。な、クロシェットにしては三振ねえな、今日。あ、岡本ちん。
Check swing and he went.
ナイスボール。
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a foul straight back.
行くぞ、岡本ちゃん。インサイドにズバッと。うえい。うえい。うえい。おわ、ストライク取ってくれた。2個目。ボールに見えちゃった、カズマちゃん。
I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Close, but
ストライク。お前多いな。フィルモア。
And that just scraped the zone. The ball is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
That's a ball. Nope, inside, ball 2.
The 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
危ねえ。
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
よっしゃ。
Gets it.
アウト。
So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. First time up, he grounded to third. And that one fouled off.
フォーシームのタイミングで振ったんじゃない今。
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball.
What?
Good take, especially 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out, halfway home, all even, one apiece.
ちょっとさ、今までの配球がさ、ビビりすぎだったんじゃねえかっていうことでさ、考え直してみたわけさ。
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struck.
ボンちゃん出よう。
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And there's one down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but
よー、ボンちゃんから始まんねん。なんでか知らんけどなって今日2安打。
Jake Mangum digs in now. He's 2 for 2. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
this game has been so tight. It feels like the next team to score will win it.
Up and in, and it's 2-2.
Okamoto.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman,
Jose Ramirez up next for the Red Sox. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Yosha! クソナックルカーブめ。今日2打点やんけ、おっさん。勝ち越したぜ。熱いな。
Closing in on a pretty big career milestone. 300 would be extremely special. A good hitter gets
あと1本で300号。
So 2 down. Now it's Christian Yelich. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. This is the game of the week.
このピッチャーならいける。なるほど。打てるってことね。よし。継投に入りますよ。まあ、継投はちょっとまだ形は固定できてませんけれども。エストラーダ行って、チャップ行って、スミス。この感じが一番いいね。ちょっと松井は今、信用できません。チャップマンもちょっと心配。クロシェット7回も投げてくれへんかな。
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. The throw in.
点取ったらすぐ取られんだよな。2、3、4と回るわけ。ちょっと歩かし気味に行こうと思ったけど失敗した。
That's a ball.
今日当たってんな。
The Jays with the tying run in third and for the top half of the sixth. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hit in the chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
What you want? Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the monster seats and gone. George Springer takes it deep. Home run number 2 of the year. And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 3-2.
One thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to start on. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
One down. And now Dalton Varsho.
バーショーでバントね。危なかったぞ。返しゃいいね、返しゃ。全く点が取れなかった頃のレッドソックスではなくなってるから大丈夫。
Bottom of the 6th inning, still stepping in for Boston. Bryce Harper. Harper, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and they traded for him earlier this year. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jimmy Garcia.
ガルガル出てきたら打たれんで。
Getting it fired up. Little also throwing.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Tap foul at the plate. Harper, the count 2-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That puts off into the seats. That is there. Harper frustrated. He's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move.
ガルガルやな。あ、左やからリトルかな。ガルガルや。あ、違う。練習してなかったやん、こいつ。いけんじゃないか。
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
He was absolutely on fire coming in, but hitless so far today, Boo. Let's see if the bat remembers it's supposed to be hot.
変則やろうか。
Fastball for a strike. Oh, one down.
Ball, that's out.
The Red Sox down by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2 now. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Right there.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
こらドライチ。
Ball in, and he spits on that one.
Popped up. Clemens has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 away down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Roman Anthony.
At the plate, Roman Anthony. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from it. The runner stays where he is. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That missed by a lot.
Ball 3. Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next.
吉田なんで戻ってんねんお前。ツーアウトやのに。なんでなんこれ。ヒットエンドランやねんけど。
Seidon Rafaela, the next to hit, he's grounded out a couple of times. Way upstairs, and that's ball one. Big spot, 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Right through there for a strike. And he went. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 on, 2 out. To third, Okamoto gets him easily, ends the inning. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Red Sox 2. You're watching the game of the week on MLBTheSHOW. Back here in Boston, now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Juan Yepez.
No, inside.
On the ground, Duvall. Throw to first is in time.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
And here's a look at how
baseman,
he's using his
Kazuma
pitches in this one.
Okamoto.
Down the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. Chop to the right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1. And that one hammered. But that's a foul ball.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Mania takes it in for the out. Yeah. Man, that's one of those spots where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat. Jimenez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays, but they still lead at 3-2.
Now pitching for Toronto.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jimmy Garcia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Stepping in, Mauricio Dubon. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Keep even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him swinging for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, Martin.
Jose Ramirez up next for the Red Sox. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
You know, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
The Blue Jays holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that skips in the dirt. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail it 3-2. We're at the top of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Davis Schneider. Jeremiah Estrada taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Line drive to short and caught. One pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make big contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kirk in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Hit hard, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Kirk leads off first with 1-1. What a stop. The for once. Double play. What a clean filling down the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one
よかったよかった。
coming up. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Red Sox 2. The game of the week is a good one. We're back after this. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brendan Little.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with 3 passes this year.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Harper batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Line and it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now here is Masataka Yoshida. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
That misses. Well, now 3 in a row. Adley Rutschman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side of the 8th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Red Sox 2.
あー、やばい。あー、負ける。
Here's George Springer to start it off. Back to the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
Springer wants to
Strike.
this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here. nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next offer is down low. 3-1. That one fouled off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Golf Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. That's in for a strike. Close with that one. Ball one. Estrada, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017. The 1-1.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Three-two now. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Got it. There's 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter. I'm sure that's going to sit on for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side, Harper, who takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they're up 3-2.
はいからか。ホフマンだっけ。
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Well, 1-run game, digging in. Adley Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two-run game, bottom 9. That one lifted to left. And a quick out, number 1. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Anthony in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 3 in this one. Looks like a pinch hit for the Red Sox. Jaron Durant.
And he would be the tying run boost, so we may see him try to walk one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Oh, Penn picked it up cleanly. Saved it first without a throw. Let's see how they roll this one. An uncharacteristic mistake from a really good defensive player. 2 outs, runner on first. And stepping in for Boston, Mauricio Duvall.
So we got the number 9 hole hitter right here. Looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to try to walk in or maybe even walk it off. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here and look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The kick in the pitch. Where it goes. That's it for a strike. No, he's safe.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up, and that one fouled off. One strike away. Slider misses outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one
ちょ
to
っ
watch.
と
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
バスルーム
crew
行ってきま
here
す
at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Schaumburg. We'll talk to you soon.
エースで負けちゃった。変わらねえな。
惜しい場面は結構ありましたね。ピッチャーはそこそこ抑えれてますしね。
もう、申し訳ねえわ、そんなん言われてね。勇気はもらってますが、結果が出ませんけれども。17.5 ゲーム差。左が続くのが嫌やねんな。よえな。おいおい。
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox.
Valentino Rossi 様はお仕事中。頑張ってください、もう。仕事で結果が出ますように、俺も一緒にいい結果が出ますように。
John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singer, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next.
ちょっとだけ待ってもらっていい？
And towing this.
ちょっとだけ。
ありがとうございます。
イェーイ。笑い取れたぜ。
Lab in this one, Ranger Suarez.
すげえな。
Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain.
なんで音出てんの
Because it can, he'll be.
これから音出てんのか。そんなこと思いつけへんや。まあ何を言ってるかわかりませんけどね。すいませんね。説明不足でね。これね。これでええんちゃう。
Nice conversation at the end of the.
ちょっとだけ待ってください。もう一回ちょっとだけ待ってくださいね。そうでしょ。そうでしょ。OK。OK。あー、すっきりした。急いで投げた。あー、すっきりした。あー、めっちゃ音良くなった。すいません。
Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground.
なんか、ええやつ買ったのに、その音が信じられないくらい悪くって、間違えてましたね。
That one way inside. Tap to first and a foul ball.
今まであのチェンジアップで空振り取れてきたんやけどな。苦し紛れにフォーシーム行くな。
The 1-2. This to third. Whips it to first. One out in the top of the first.
First baseman.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Alejandro Kirk.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Hard hit, right side. He takes it on his own. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Springer went deep in his most recent game. Hard hit left side. Over to first. That takes care of Springer.
いいよみんな。ナイス守備。今日からみんな連勝やで。よろしくどうぞマンガム様。出塁率上げてくれ。あとはホームランバッター揃えてあるさかい。大したことないってこいつは。こいつが打てない問題やぜ。
Yeah, Boogie doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels.
三振レートは低いよ。
Let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game and you look off, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Mangum in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. In the air, left field. Schneider should have this one, and there's one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jake Mangum. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Ramirez looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Swing and a high fly ball hit. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the monster. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now it's Christian Yelich.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
One
out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out.
惜しいけどな。
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his team.
Big opportunity.
First pitch swinging.
Ball.
いけさあ江田さんこんにちは。あ、本当ですか。 違いがわかる男ですね。ゴールドブレンドですね。ヒットでいいよ。
And a 1-2. Got him swinging. On to the second for Fenway Park. No score.
お前チームメイトに首振ったんだ。なんでこうタイムリーが出ないかね。
And we're back here at Fenway Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the Boston Red Sox are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution.
ちゃんとメーター押せって、ええ加減。何回スアレス投げてんねん。
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Short hop liner handled it short.
ナイスボンちゃん、あらと
Quickly one away in the second.
勝つで。もうええ加減勝つで。
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
大したバッターじゃねえよ。
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Suarez, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much.
No, it's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty, and that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Line to second.
危ないよ。アウト。
And they get the out.
Batting six, the designated hitter, Juan Yepez.
2 down, bases empty. And next is the designated hitter, Juan Yepez. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
ナイス。点取ったれよ。取ったるぞ。うわ。絶対スイープは。
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
Masataka Yoshida, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Slice the other way and foul. Fouled off.
あれ間が遅いですか。そうですか。
Swing and a bouncer.
ナイスバントや吉田。
In time, leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting six, Right fielder, Roman.
大丈夫大丈夫。今までやったら空振りしてたやつが当たっただけでもええやんけ。
The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Adley Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for Boston. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
ええ顔しとんな。力みすぎや。
New inning getting
岡本や。
And now for the Jays,
Third
Kazuma
baseman,
Okamoto.
Okamoto.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Love how he let that ball travel,
Batting 8,
trusted his
shortstop,
hands. Nice
Andres
job of going the other way.
Jimenez.
さすが巨人の4番じゃ。
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Andres Jimenez. 2 for 6 so far in the series. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Ball down.
構えも似てますよね。顔も若干やけど。
And it's second. On the ground, right side. Rafaela throws to first and one away in the top of the 3rd.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Davis Schneider, the next to hit. And now we'll step off and check on 3rd. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught in the zone by a whisper, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
That's the ball. Ball 2.
The Blue Jays with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's
Ball.
downstairs. And the count's full. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball
Take your base.
four
Ball
to a
four.
board.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First offering. Runner goes. And that's a base hit. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
エンドランかかってなかったらゲッツーやったのに、ラファエラセカンド入らんでええねんって。
The middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
うわ
0 for 1. That's to third. Ramirez. The throw to second, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup.
なんであそこで高めのフォーシーム投げたかな、スプリンガーの時
Back here
な
at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman.
お前もうちょっとヒット打てるやろ。ラファエラ
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Berrios, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was awarded a Gold Glove in 2023.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. That's
Ball.
a little bit low. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
What do you
Duvall
got?
tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing.
Ball 2.
The count 2-1.
Did he
Started
swing?
after it, appeal to first. Didn't go. And now a full count. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. pitch. On the ground, right side. Guerrero takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
For the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. Fly to left his first time.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Outside with a breaking ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Jose Ramirez on deck for Boston. Swings and sends it
もう
to
ヒ
right.
ットでええやんけ。
Red Sox go down.
マジで
Down 1-0.
ボンちゃんのあたりもよ。頼むわも
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's to third,
That's
but
foul
that
ball.
rolls foul.
Ball.
The 2-1. Foul ball there. And the 2-2. Curve in the dirt. And a payoff pitch. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Very close
Up
off the
next
outside
for the
corner.
Blue
Could have
Jays,
easily been
center
called a
fielder
strike in that
Dalton
location.
Varsho.
へいへいへい
Grounded out his first time on. Out to short, Dubon. There's one.
Get out of there.
Not in time at
Oh,
first. It's
shit.
his choice.
Up next
Tough play right there. Didn't
ナイス
really
ボンちゃん
have time to set his feet and make
ようその体勢からピュッて投げてくれたわ。
But he got it
早い
off and he
ね
got there in time to get that out at second
ナイ
base.
ス
One out man at first. Ernie Clement will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And there's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds
Up
at second with one
for the
gone.
Blue Jays,
You know, I was
the
watching his
designated
rounds
hitter,
during batting
Juan
practice today.
Yepes.
So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Here's Juan Yepes. Grounded out his first time up.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
There's a line drive to left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
岡本、ここは勘弁してくれ。岡本、ここは勘弁してくれ。
Fouled off down the right side. Varsho at second. Clement at first. 2 out of the inning.
No, that's the ball.
Two on, 2 outs.
スイング。
Swing.
うわー
Down
し。
to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. The 1-2. Well struck left field. And it's a monster. 1 run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Late with the swing there. Man on second, 2 down. Outside corner, there's the strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. And we're back with a series sweep very much in play, Siggy. Sizable lead, so keep those brooms handy.
A sweep can really send shockwaves through a clubhouse, Bruce. One team searching forward.
じゃあもうヒットでええやんけ。
Puts it away for the out.
No!
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Yelly stepping into the box now. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Ball one.
The Jays leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball up the middle. Jimenez on the run, throw to first.
It's it out.
In time, got him.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Struck out swinging his first time.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this
Don't
organization who's the best
speak
hitter
English.
in the lineup, they would say him.
Sorry. My English is baby. いや
Swing and a
あれ
out towards center. That is the inning. Nothing
あらあら
defense that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. All set for the
Leading
start of
off
the inning.
for the Blue
And now
Jays,
for the Jays,
left fielder,
Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
Oh!
That one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality
English
swings. They've hit 7
E5
line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent
I don't
hard
understand.
contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top.
This
of the
is
order.
Xbox.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro
Back to the top of the lineup, Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. Curveball drops in for a strike. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball.
I learning English.
The 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it hits off the monster. Right past his coach, headed for the plate.
アウトじゃ
Here's the tag, and he's out.
よー打たれんなしかしよ
Hands off, trying to hold him at the base. He decided to go anyway, and he's out by a lot at the plate. I'm sure the third base coach and the manager are pretty frustrated right now.
Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fires in time.
そうだ
for the Blue Jays, right
And
fielder,
here's a look at how he's
Batter
using his pitches
shooter.
in this one. Here's George Springer. Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Ball. 1-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Couldn't get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Two now. Just
Inside.
misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
For the Blue Jays, center fielder.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Dalton Varsho now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Duvall.
よっしゃ
And that is that.
ナイスボールちゃん
Blue Jays leave a pair, but they lead it 3-0.
本人はタグっちゃんいつもありがとう。タグっちゃんが来たから打てるかも。
Back here at Fenway Park. So stepping
よしだ
Masataka
もう頼むから。
Masataka Yoshida.
よしだー入れ
And that one
はい
is the wall.
吉田足遅いもうあれでシングルかお前
For the Red Sox.
日本で何を学んできたんやお前は
2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either.
もっと足速いって吉田
Every hitter he's faced, so I don't think
こんな遅ない
off his stride too much.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time. On the ground to second, might be 2 to Jimenez. To Guerrero and then turn 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Safe やんけ
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. He popped out his first time. This one in the air. Clement. And that's the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
俺の野球にはインテリジェンスが足らんわ
We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game.
初球の低め打ってどうすんねんちゃんとやれもう岡本打つなって俺ん時にお前はもうあるまるしやがって2発も打ってんの今日知らんかった
Ernie Clement
Leading off
digs
for
in
the
now.
Blue Jays, second baseman Ernie Clement.
QS
29 years old. He made his major league debut in 2021, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017.
Ball 2.
Pitches
Ball.
in the dirt. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
For the Blue Jays,
And
the
now it's
designated
Juan
hitter,
Yepez.
Juan Yepez.
That
No,
one
that's
misses.
down.
That's 5 straight.
Great take right there. Shows really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
That one to first, but it kicks foul. That one found hard the other way. Clement gets his lead at first with nobody out.
That's up.
Two. On the ground to third. Ramirez over to second to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to
Blue
finish.
Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
岡本やホームランあるぞ
It's empty after the double play. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That's a strike.
Okamoto not happy about that called
Okamoto.
strike. Challenge.
岡本ストライクやんけ
Still one challenge left for them.
岡本
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
Still
off
stepping in for
for the
Boston.
Red Sox.
Cedar Rafaela.
Second baseman, Cedar Rafaela.
You know, these Red Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
The 0-2.
あ
And
Ah.
that's the swing. It's a strikeout.
Ah.
Gets it first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. 0 for 1 so far.
That's
Check
a
swing
check.
on the
What
first
do you
pitch.
got?
Appeal down to first. Did not go.
Ball.
Check
Yep.
swing, and he went. And it's 2-1. Just
Ball.
missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up. And that's
Ball
ball four.
4, first base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Up next.
Back to the
for
top of the
Red
order.
Sox.
Here's the center
Center
fielder, Jake
fielder,
Mangum.
Jake Mangum.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle turn two quickly.
Check swing, no appeal, and it's a ball and a strike. Up the middle, he flips it to second in time. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back as we
Leading
take a
off
look
for
at how
Toronto,
today's starting pitchers have
shortstop
fared so
Andres
far.
Jimenez. Now pitching for
Now
the
a
Red
right-handed
Sox.
arm out of the bullpen.
Number
Cutter
50.
Crawford.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Liner caught at second. One pitch and one out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Schneider in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
No.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Back to the top of the order now. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one outside.
outside.
And that's ball one. Fastball for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That skips
that's
over
a
the
ground rule
fence,
double.
so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
One out, Runner at second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Right through there for a strike. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Vladdy with a star scraper. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and he had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
One down. So up next for Toronto, George Springer.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Foul ball. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And now it's 1-2.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And it's filled up. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Varsho stands in here, takes ball 1 low. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
That's in there, and it's 2-1. That one at the knees for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. And it bangs off the monster. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Ernie Clement. That's in there. That's strike 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. This to third, Ramirez. To second,
間違えた。
not it.
He's out.
The 2-round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now it's Christian Yelich. His righty-lefty splits there. Hit on the ground to the right side. Yelich is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Bryce Harper.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
That is the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here in Boston, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
On the ground, right side. Harper steps on the bag. One pitch and one out.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. And he'll challenge that called strike.
岡本。
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The Blue Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. To the right side, and foul ball. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
2 outs, base is empty. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed.
No.
Clips the corner. It's 2-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Outside ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That's a
Snyder
check. Did
checks
he
his
go?
swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2, down.
Two and 1 now. That one missed. Alejandro Kirk on deck for the Blue Jays. And that one
That's
hit
foul.
to first, and that's just foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So back to the top of the order. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. That's in there. 0-1.
Down.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to short. Duvall. Blue Jays leave a pair, but they're on top by a count of 6-0.
Now pitching for Toronto.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Braden Fisher.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low
Leading
leverage
off
appearance for
for
him.
the
So
Red
you
Sox.
should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Did he
0-1 gets a
swing?
check swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Rule to swing. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Right fielder.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The Bo Sox with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. That
Ball.
one is downstairs. 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Fires over to Guerrero.
That's an out.
2 down.
Good slider inside right there.
Up
Batter
next for
fighting
the
to get
Red
there. Just
Sox.
rolled over it. Got the
Catcher,
ground ball.
Adley Rutschman.
2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and strike 2.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on.
Ball
This guy's
two.
a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
Yeah,
on
you're
the
out.
money, nice play. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. We go to the
Leading
ninth.
off for the Blue
And now for the Jays.
スイープするつもりがスイープされる。
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the
バブルガム
inside
カードの
pitch.
話
Those
し
that
てん
can
じゃ
really
ねえよ。
sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
This one in the air center field. Mangum on the move. And he makes the catch. One down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder George Springer.
And the batter is George Springer. Hammered, base hit. And a man to
forward. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And the 1-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0. And that one clips the corner. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Springer leads off first with one away. That's in there. They're now 3-1. And ball four, two aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Out there to center. 2 away.
Up next, for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Juan Yepes.
あと1人よ。
So first and second with 2 outs. Juan Yepes now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Smoked on the ground a second, and that's the 3rd out. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Tyler Rogers.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Jaron Duran.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Out to short, Jimenez. In plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mauricio Dubon. Now, Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Rogers on the mound for the 40th time this season. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ball popped up. Clement. Yeah, there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Jake Mangum.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Now here is Jake Mangum. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things.
出ねえな打てねえけどよう打たれんな。もう一試合やろうかな。腹立って寝られへんわ。なにこれ、ジョジョパーカー。スミスアホかお前。63しかないやんけ。何プロスペクツダブル A。 おい。いらんよ。閉じたらいいの？あ、T モバイルパーク好き。レフ・シュナイダーがいる。ジョシュ・ネイラー。ドノバンもいる。強いんでしょ、知ってますよ。
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle.
Irena.
The weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable.
素晴らしい。
Oh, you're not kidding, Boo.
First pitch coming your way next.
綺麗な。
Towing the slab in today's game, Ryan Wu. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when
任
it
天
seems
堂
like
ええ
there's
の
no pressure.
任
He's
天
done
堂
more
って書い
calm
てある
and
けど
settled.
え
He's
え
done
の
an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jake Mangum, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Foul ball there. Ball to strike. Late on that fastball.
うぅ
That's the ball.
Two on the way. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
It might be time to reevaluate their process a bit. Everyone on this team is expected to perform better in terms of slugging, but it's been a struggle. Sometimes it's just a minor adjustment. That's what they're hoping for.
Just getting started here in Seattle. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. That one is hammered right field. Rodriguez racing after after it, but can't get there in time. It's down.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
One out, runner at second. Christian Yelich up next for the Red Sox.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10. After the loss yesterday afternoon, where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
And it's second. And that's fouled off. One now. And that one ripped to left. Base hit.
Nice いただきました。
The first baseman, number 3.
First and second, one out. And now here is Harper.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
Oh. That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. This one
Boy.
to the right. The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter.
Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And that is the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back in Seattle and towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Peyton Coley. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
That is upstairs for ball 1. Ref Snyder with a homer in his last game.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And 1-2. Struck him out looking.
ボールじゃねえか。
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And a big factor
Yeah,
for them in
Naylor,
recent
帰ってきた。
games, Josh Naylor.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last
イチローの
10
弟
games.
子
And hey,
もい
with
る。
that batting average, if it
ホー
was
ム
over
ラ
the
ン王
course
も
of
い
a
る。
full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
And now
No,
it's
that
Julio
missed.
Rodriguez. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes the defender is there to make a play.
2 outs, base is empty. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. Enters this one with the 7th best average in the American League. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Misses inside. 2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. That one misses.
That's down.
Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's out to center field, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Mariners come up empty in their first try through an inning in Seattle. No score. Back at T-Mobile Park, Joe stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And he swings through that one. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
This one in the air. Donovan. And there's one down.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Adley.
Here's Adley Rutschman. No score here in the 2nd. Line drive. And it goes.
Man, that's such a tough call for the
線の上じゃない
especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. You got it right though.
オンザラインじゃないマジでちょっと VTR はおいこれこそおい
The 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. 2 down.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Cedon Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That is strike two. That one is upstairs. In the air, right field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Raleigh launched a homer in his most recent game. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. Still two challenges left for them. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. That's a fire. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Runner in scoring position. Push across the first side of the bucket.
And next is the designated hitter, Dominic Panzone. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And it's second. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays there. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon as he knocked in 6.
Ball.
Crawford in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. This ball's chopped to the ground. Tosses to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. So RBI.
強
Chris, this is a guy that is not really
マリナーズ強
In this situation, you have
すげえな
an opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That's in there. Strike one.
That's down. That's a ball.
One out, the runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. That one fouled off. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone! Randy Arozarena hits one out. Home run number 15 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Randy Arozarena could probably run the bases blindfolded with the amount of home runs he hits. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of his ballpark.
One down. And up next for Seattle, Will Wilson.
Outside. That's a ball.
The 1-0. 98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
Ball.
Swings through that. That one hit to right. And there are two down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Leo Rivas.
So digging in, Leo Rivas, the switch hitter batting right.
Nope. Ball.
That's outside.
Ball. That's outside.
It's 2-0. That one
Nope.
missed.
Ball.
Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, bottom half of inning number 2. And there's the automatic. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Look out, that ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensure safety for the fans. Last thing is a player you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. On the ground right side, Rivas tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 28, Jake Manga.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Manga. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Peek! Ha! Ball, that's low.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Brian Wu with the strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. Still down 3-0. Back in Seattle. Haven't seen the same dominance we're accustomed to, Ziggy. It's still early. Let's see if he can get the mojo back.
Yeah, it's a long game, Boog, and he's shown he can grind through outings like this.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt. Ref Snyder gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning. Bats are coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Naylor.
No,
the next
that's out.
hit takes outside. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's a one-outer off the wall. Should score the run. In comes the run from second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
One out, runner at second. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored.
Ball outside.
And it's second.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 2-1. Chopper to second. Over to first. Out number 2.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Dominic.
And now Dominic Panzone.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Bringing the cheese on that one. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-2.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That one
That missed. That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
まだ3回やで、おい。おい。
Battling here as he fouls it away. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Anthony on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. RBI double for the M's. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Start of the fourth.
Leading off
So
for the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston,
the left fielder,
Christian
number
Yelich.
22, Christian Yelich.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch
That's a
well
ball.
up until this point.
Ball outside.
That misses. Ball three.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, they've clearly been trying to work him away, and to change it up with a good pitch on the inside. Nice execution. That'll definitely keep him honest.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
That's ball
So
four.
a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Up
What a
next for the
battle.
Red Sox,
It's not always
the first
easy laying
baseman,
off a
number
3-2
3,
pitch, and I
Bryce
tell you what, he earned that
Harper.
walk.
Here's Harper now. He's 0 for 1. Harper working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Yelich gets his lead at first with nobody out. Wu with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swing and a miss.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Yoshida, batting with 1 down, takes the strike.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. First time up was a pop out. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The Red Sox down by 4, top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Two-two now. On a line. And that is that.
ヒットでええやんけ。
They're down 4-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
count is pretty high, and they've played it 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That one pushed foul. The 1-2. In the air, left field. And he makes the grab. And there's one away. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Been a bit shaky out there, though, so maybe he should try something else.
Rosarena, batting with one down, takes the strike.
Two.
Pretty standard
that's a ball.
high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now
The
2
batter,
out.
number
Well,
7.
that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Wilson takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Grounds one to short. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. Mariners are down in order, but they lead it 4-0. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Rutschman.
They don't play it on a bounce. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
My birthday.
The batter, number 10.
Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. Line to right his first time. Fought off foul.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Rutschman on at first, nobody out.
Ball. Ball.
Runner takes off. Got him swinging.
なんで戻んの君。
Applies the tag, and they get 2.
なんで戻んの
Trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a first and third situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
Dubon in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's in
Well,
ball.
I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park,
Leading off,
on a
the
roll
Mariners,
coming in, but this
the second
lineup's
baseman,
broken
Rio.
his momentum.
Yeah, they've hit him hard. Seems like he's been playing catch up all day long. Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering
missed. That's the ball.
consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 1-1. And a quick out, number 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Rob Refsnyder will hit next. 1 for 2.
Hike one.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw into second, and he's got a double.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Seattle. They lead 4-0. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Now, Jake
Leading
Mangum.
off for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 28, Jake Mangum.
Swing and a foul out of play. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Now the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. One away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman,
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here comes Christian Yelich.
Number 22, Christian Yelich.
That's the ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one out front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's a 1-2. That one lifted to left. Arozarena gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Rudder takes off. Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
入ったよね。
Carrying
入れ入れよ。おい。
air. Bryce Harper goes deep. His 14th of the year. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Maybe he's starting to break
喜びすぎ。
mini slump. That's the
まだ負けてるで、
that you think
ハーパー。
good things are coming his way. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Wu departs. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
For the
Matt
Mariners,
Brash taking
number
over on the
47.
mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Now a chance for Masataka Yoshida.
ありがとうございます、ゆの様。
Two down, nobody on. Way out front for strike two. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Gabe Spire, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Popped up, Donovan. And that's the third out. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now 4-2. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Raleigh.
And this one to the extra bases. Around first, headed for 2. In safely, it's a double at his second hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem throwing it around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dominic Canzone digs in next. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Yuki Matsui gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That's the ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. No outs. Runner on second.
Dios! Yeah.
What you're looking for after the leadoff double, a strikeout. There's 1 away. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenge. And it's second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Brendan.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
That's the ball. Outside.
Raleigh stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
That's the ball.
can't make contact with the sweeper.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Arozarena in the box now. Takes strike one. And that
No, that's
misses.
out.
Ball one. High grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third into score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Will Wilson.
Hee-haw!
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
In the dirt, on to second, and he throws it away.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
And on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. And he walked him.
Up next for the Mariners, the second baseman, Leo Rivas.
Now it's the second baseman, Leo Rivas.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
No, that's down. Ball.
Out to center. Mangum should have this one. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the seventh. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor. That's the first out at the top of the seventh.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Rutschman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The Bo Sox trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Left field, way back there, and that is foul. Fights it off, we'll see another. One and two now. Up the middle, Rivas. And 2 away to start the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 outs, base is empty. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss as he was late. Right side. Toss to Naylor. Inning over. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. And the deficit remains 5-2.
何切ってんねんボケが。そう。
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game zone.
The right fielder, Rob Snyder. Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Jeremiah Estrada.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez. Now at the plate, 1 for 3.
Rodriguez.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
Ball,
and
that's
get through
it.
this at bat.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Josh Naylor. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. second. Just
That's low. That's a ball.
Estrada. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yelich under it, and there's 2 down.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
No, that's out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. Dubon under it. And that will end the inning. Mariners leave 1. They're still out in front, 5-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gabe Spire.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
The shortstop,
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's
ひとしヒット。
into right field. So now back to the top of the order.
ひ
としさん登場でのヒット。そして
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, he let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the top of the order. Jake Mangum up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyer.
No, that's down.
Well, it's
Ball.
critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swing.
はい、お願い。もう。
And it's a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And next for the Red Sox, Jose Ramirez.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And it's second. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder.
Big at bat coming up with Christian Yelich stepping in. And there's the
That's the
ball.
ball.
where to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And time called at the plate. Maybe down here at a crucial spot. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Bryce
That's
Harper.
high. That's the ball.
The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Up towards right center field, Ref Snyder has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the M's 5 and the Red Sox 2. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Mariners DH. Dominic Canzone. Aroldis Chapman will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
There's a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball up.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Donovan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground at first. Harper steps on the bag. Got him.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
2 down, base is empty. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game.
Nope. Ball.
The 1-0. And another ball.
That's up.
Two down, nobody on. To the right side. The throw to first. They get the out on a Arozarena. That ends the inning. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. And it remains 5-2.
なんじゃ火吹いとんな。誰じゃお前は。 迫力あんな、お前。むにょむにょしやがって。
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Mariners.
and on the mound is the closer, Andres Munoz.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Oh, heck!
Munoz in his 7th season, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Got the back going too soon at strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of his zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Ground ball right side. Naylor takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
You want to be a great
早いっ
defense,
す
you
ね。
have to deliver
早い。101マイルを見てから待ってんねんけど、変化球ばっかり投げやがって、このアホタレが。
Roman Anthony 0 for 3 in this one. The M's trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That came out. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
toughest pitch to hit, fastball and then the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Adley Rutschman. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. Falling behind 2-1. Misses just off the outside. I think that was a strike. To me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved his zone. So they still got both their challenges. Munoz is just one strike away. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. On the first, ball game. And the Mariners get the series opener here at home.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle.
止まった。あ、いけた。4連敗。ちょっともう一回やっていいですか？いらんって、これやれへんって。何やねん、この。エウレシオ・スアレスは、出てきてますよ。顔は出てきてるけれども、いない。これか。サード。サードだけやん。ラミオ、ファースト。違う、これもサードだけなのか。デラクルーズ、ちょうだいよ、ちょっと。ファーマーさんおらんかな。これ出てくる？じゃあメモがなくなったからさ、わからへんようになっとるわけや。で、次から、勝てますって。何ですか？プロスペクツ93、いらんねんって。そうか。すげえな。AI がもうレッドソックス諦めたやろ、つうことで。若手やるから即戦力くれと。うちは優勝争いしとるんやと。なめんなよ。これから優勝争いしに行くから待っとけ。アホが。ざけんじゃねえ。4連敗なんか誰でもする。もう二度と連敗したらあかんで。もうちょっと考えてやれって。マジで。カッカしたらあかんって。わかったソニー。はい。マンちゃんにはレギュラーでいてほしいけども、しゃあないわ。疲れてらな、あれやから。順番に休もう。キャッチャーの代わり誰やったかな？こいつか。あ、こいつか。ラッチマン打ててないな。そうなんですよ。その前のブルージェイズ戦で3立てしたろう思ったら3立てされてマリナーズ戦に突入しておりますね。 ひとっちゃんよ。
We're here in Seattle. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox.
ちょっともうすべてを忘れて一旦リセットしてないと。もう50敗すんの俺、これ負けたら。おいおいおい。
John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Big storyline in this one is the recent struggles of today's starter. Just hasn't seemed to be able to find his rhythm.
Yeah, Boog, just look at these stats. We've seen his frustration building every time he leaves one up in the zone. Can't overthink it. Needs to just trust his instincts and let it fly out there.
打たせてな。ゴロいっぱい。内野ゴロいっぱい。一緒一緒。マリナーズもホワイトソックスも一緒一緒。
Logan Gilbert. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Just a
ああ、イケメンかこい
start
つ
his
は。
last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Coming up on the first pitch,
Leading off the
Jaron
afternoon for
Duran
Boston, the
getting
center
ready to
fielder,
hit.
Number 16, Jaron Duran.
And we're underway from Seattle. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black.
有名な
And
人。
over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Gets him to chase after that.
なんじゃこのスピリット。おい、ちょっとコントロールもめっちゃええやん。マリナーズどうしたの？俺が知ってるマリナーズじゃない。
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air to left center, Rosarena has a beat on it, and there's one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora. Batting seventh, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one. Adley Rutschman. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career.
You know, Boog, 300 homers would be an amazing achievement for him. Fewer than 200 players have ever done it. Hit 300, you tie Chuck Klein. Hit 301, you tie Rogers Hornsby. I can't wait to see if he pulls it off.
Gilbert, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That's outside.
Outside.
And it's 2-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The 2-2. And delivers outside. And that's outside ball four.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 22, Christian Yelich.
Man at first with one gone. Here comes Christian Yelich.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
And the 0-1. That's a bullet.
さあさあ
Got him looking. Two gone now. Yelich thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still two challenges left for them. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't see as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
やばい
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
And it's second. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
And on second, two down. Down on strikes, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
うつむくなボンちゃん。連勝街道やでこっから。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
今日こそやろうぜソニー。
Sonny Gray. And Singy, it's unique these days, but
丁寧にいけ丁寧に。
digging in, Rob Refsnyder.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's ball
イライ
one.
ラすんなよこういうのな。
That's outside.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Josh Naylor.
No, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this guy swing the bat. He's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This guy's going to do damage.
Tank glove it cleanly, gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't
Nice,
the
Hopper.
quickest play you'll see today, but they still
助かりました。
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
やる気満々やなみんな。ようこそ勝ったんせ。
Here's Josh Naylor, 8th best batting average in the American League.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swung on, popped up left side. Ramirez. And that'll do it.
ナイス。
Nobody left for Seattle. We played an inning. No score.
ちょっと簡単に打ってそうなピッチャーじゃないけど。何をしてでも2点ぐらい取られへんかな。
Back in Seattle. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Really aggressive at the plate. That at bat, Siggy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not a bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to it.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air to left center, Arozarena moving under it.
惜しいよ。
Batting 7, the catcher, Adley.
Here's Adley Rutschman. He's looking to hit the ball the other way in 99% of his at-bats. But if you make a mistake middle in, he can touch you up for a 4-bagger.
Ball 1.
Second inning here, no score.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on.
Yeehaw.
He's run up on strikes. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
じゃあ振ってまうねんって。振りたくないねんって俺のさ。
Back at T-Mobile Park,
Leading off.
Cal Rowland steps in, looking at the WAR leaderboard, and he's right near the top.
レッドソックスの選手がおらんやないか。
Offense, defense, base running, he does it all.
Yeah, he's not always flashy, but always valuable.
Yeah, he's that glue guy and a difference maker. That consistency is irreplaceable.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Anthony settles under this one. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up
Batting
enough to
6,
really
the
drive
right
it.
fielder, number 8, Dominic.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. There's a line drive to left field. And he can't make it. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Fires the second too late. Into second on the double, and that was hard hit.
Boog, that's a great job of just getting to the ball, let alone getting a glove on it. I'd have been shocked if he made that catch. Great effort on that play.
Brendan Donovan, the next to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. The Mariners looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Squirts away a little bit to third.
Out! Yes!
He's out.
want to see
助かっ
guys
た
aggressive
ぜ。
out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. Gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Short hop liner handled it short. Dubon to first. And that will end the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. And that one fouled off. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And the 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking.
The shortstop, Mauricio.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That misses.
Ball 1.
And it's 1-0. Top of the third, no score. Just off the inside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Dubon wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next,
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now batting Jaron Duran. Fly to left his first time. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Team that a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run, they can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning. I'll tell you what, Siggy, we documented his recent struggles on the mound, but a great start in this one.
Yeah, looks like a completely different ball player. Relaxed, in rhythm, and totally in control. None of that was there last time out.
Randy Arozarena leading things off and takes the strike. Rosarena matched a homer in his last game. Gray,
No, that's
more than
down.
100 career wins on the mound, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Sliced hard but foul. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Just
おーダメ。
Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got it. One down.
Batting in, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And here is J.P. Crawford.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ball 1.
And a 1-0. This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first.
He's good.
And he beats the throw very close
What?
right there. Sidney, that was a close play. And it looks like they're considering challenging the safe ball.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure.
セー
So
フや
you
な。
can't blame him for wanting to take another look.
セーフやな。
Well, they've decided not to challenge it, and so he is safe at first. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Cole Young. And that's in for a strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Man at first, one away. Got it looking. 2 away.
Up next for the Mariners, the designated hitter,
Now
Rob.
it's the
大谷打っ
Mariners
た
DH, Rob Refsnyder. He's 0 for 1.
大谷ルールを廃止しろって周りが騒いでるらしいね。
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with
ツーアウ
2
ト
out.
ツーアウトよ。
Not sure if too many people
ここ集中よ。
do it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot
前
of
は
our
レッド。
viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 2 on 2 outs. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1.
Spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. Leave something out over the plate. It's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Towards the hole at short.
早くよーし
A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. 3 innings complete. We're tied, 0-0.
5打点大谷おればな
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Here comes Bryce Harper. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's pitching well,
Got it.
not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That one just misses. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Nasty.
This game on the mound looking very dangerous.
Nasty split.
So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now Masataka Yoshida.
Ball inside.
He was late there, strike 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Arozarena on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Nothing doing here this half. And midway in the 4th, no score.
もう4回やで。早いなあ。終わっ ってまうぞこのまま。
In Seattle, I'll tell you what, Siggy, we documented his recent struggles on the mound, but a great start in this one.
Yeah, looks like a completely different ball player, relaxed, in rhythm, and totally in control. None of that was there last time out.
Nailed it.
That's a ball.
In the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Grounds one to short, Duvall. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Cal Raleigh.
So up next, Cal Raleigh. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Raleigh with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Well,
The 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Good eye in that spot. Payoff pitch. And that's ball four.
いやーストライクじゃね
For the take on the
おい
but I guess he saw him really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
うわ
But it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Go ahead run on base. Dominic Canzone will hit next. Doubled in his first debut.
hey,
That's in there at the knees for a strike. One away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Oh, and 2 now. In the dirt, squirts away from Rexman. Runner holds. Count goes to 1 and 2.
that's ball two.
Raleigh leads off first with 1 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And looking, that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman,
Brendan Donovan now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Ball to strike. Fought off foul. And a ball and 2 strikes.
That's
A
ball
little
2.
bit low.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
And he
Yes!
got one, and that's the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Ready now for the
Leading off
5th
for the
inning.
Red Sox,
Joe stepping
the
in
right
for
fielder,
Boston.
number
Roman
19,
Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
And a big swing and a miss.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ball 2.
Got him swinging for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Rutschman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Bo Sox hitless so far in the game. Man, that got him square in the mask. One, two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Rafaela.
Cedon Rafaela digs in now. Struck out looking at his first at bat. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Oh, in time. Got it. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Randy Alroza.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, these Mariners just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Outside.
For the center field base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Here's one.
よーし
Nicely done.
They made that double
素晴らしいポンちゃん
from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make
イレギュラーバウンドやしツーアウトやし
Base is empty after the double play. Cole Young getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball.
The 1-0. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Mariners.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Next is the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder. 1 for 2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swung on, goal to. Anthony going back over the wall the opposite way. So he just clears the wall. His 12th of the season. The Mariners strike first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. It wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder straight at home plate, which allows you to flag the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he was lucky enough to keep it clear.
Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Never down the right side, the foul. There's a strike.
Ball. That's down.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Bounced up the middle. Duvall fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Mauricio Dubon, the next to hit.
The shortstop, Mauricio Dubon.
Dubon, 31 years old. He's usually in center, but today starting at shortstop. Next offering is fouled back.
I think this is a pretty difficult move coming in. You got to have soft feet, soft hands, make those routine plays. And shortstops make it look so easy. We'll see how he does out there in this one.
Down and swinging.
Well, that split got a lot of his own. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Now here is Jaron Duran. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
Off the plate, ball one.
The Red Sox down by a pair, and we're in the top half of the sixth. In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
And there's two away. Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Jose.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Hey!
Ramirez looking to hit career homer number 300 in this game. Late on that fastball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading up,
Stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
Number 12, Josh Naylor.
He boasts a batting average that ranks top 10 in the league at the moment, Singy. Next offering is down low. And the count is 1-1. That's smacked on a line to center. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh now at the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Liner caught at second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Just
No
missed.
touchdown.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Mariners go down quietly there, but they hold the 2-0 lead. We go to the top of the 7th. Still stepping in for Boston, Christian Yelich. Now he steps out as time is granted.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This is off the inside. Ball 1. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter. Around first, headed for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
They made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance for the entire game up until this point. And maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him. Bryce Harper to the plate. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The Bo Sox with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Logan Gilbert done for the afternoon. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
A
the
new arm
Mariners,
into the game.
number
The righty,
47,
Matt Brash.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And next for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. Out towards right center field. Canzone on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, number 19,
Roman Anthony. Up next for the Red Sox. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground to the left. Toss to Naylor, and that will end the inning. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Up the middle. On the run. Sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
To the right side, Rafaela. Slings to first in time.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
2 down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Yeah!
Next
Ball
one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners are down in order. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gabe Spire. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So stepping in for Boston, Lee Rutschman, known for his rocket arm behind the plate.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
3-1 is on the way. Outside corner, there's a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stay. So that removes their last challenge. And a payoff pitch.
Yeah.
Frustrated with that call.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched.
ボールや
Just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
ん。ここで ABS。
Cedar Rafaela
Hey.
up next for the Red Sox. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
don't think he was trying to miss by that much. A 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The M's leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 2-2. And that one is inside. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Mauricio Dubon will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum.
Runner on the move, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Tying run at the plate. Swings through that high fastball. Couple was called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe.
That's a really good take.
Yes!
Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That's big. To me, this is just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for Boston, Nate Eaton, opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
ありがとうございます。
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
投球ボールなんで代打ですね。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Romy Gonzalez. Big at bat for him with the tying run and scoring position. Eaton over at second, 1 down. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first. That's the second out.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Gabe Spire will depart. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be
ああ、
right
イ
back.
ニングまたぐのやめて。あ、
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Edward Bizardo.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. just
Ball
missed.
one.
Nasty backdoor slider.
何こいつも
Nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Down low and kicks away.
うわちょっと
And the runner holds. So the tying run is second.
よーし
Through the infield. Around third. Fires to the plate.
Okay.
He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now it's Christian Yelich, known for his late inning heroics. First offering, runner goes. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. You'll one. Breaking ball, and that
お
got
い
Up next for the Red Sox, the
あれです
number 3.
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ball one to Bryce.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Two on, two outs. And the count's 1-2. Just misses without one. Hit hard on the ground to short. They limit the damage here. But they score twice and even for 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
「いいとも変えなあかんのか」いや違うだからこれでいいのか。
Bottom of the 8th.
Leading up,
And stepping in for the Mariners,
the second
Cole
baseman,
Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
「すまんソニー負け分けしたぜ」
now pitching for the Red
Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
先頭バッターだけ絶対アウトにして、俺がメーターミスっても。
Swing and a ground ball. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
一発注意して。
For the Mariners, the designated hitter, Rob.
In now is the Mariners DH, Rob Refsnyder. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. That's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, foul. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the center fielder,
Julio Rodriguez. Up next for the Mariners. He's one of the best players in the game. And a foul ball. Down, nobody on. What a stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains 2-2.
延長はやめよう。
now pitching for the
We're back.
Mariners.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cooper Criswell.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Now
Leading
it's
off
the
for the Red
DH,
Sox, the designated
Masataka
hitter,
Yoshida.
Masataka
0 for 3 in this one. Out towards right center field, Canzone on his way in. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right
Still
fielder,
stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Slash foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down. Swing and a miss. Full out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. Just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach, where you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
ストライクに見えるもんね。
So digging in, Adley Rutschman. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
うわー、クリーンナップやサヨナラホームランありますね。
Bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. And stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor.
スイッチか。
Ball. Ball back outside.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
The hitters count the 2-0. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
just out.
Cal Raleigh would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. That one misses.
Nope, that's down.
So
Ball
a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't.
やばい。
Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. This guy with light tower power. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Aroldis Chapman done for the day, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Red
Here
Sox,
comes the closer here in the ninth, Cade Smith.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Corner for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. way high. 1-2 the count.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Canzone trying to send this extra innings. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Smith, 26 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. This one in the air, center field. Eaton on his way over. And that is that.
イートンじゃなかったら追いついてないってやつじゃない。ありがとうございます。
10th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. On to extra innings. So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
やれることはないんですか？ラッチマンダイソーしたらキャッチャーヘボヘボついてないね。ラッチマンダイソーしてマンガム代打もあるねんけど次のバッターイートンやから三振すんなよラファエラ。おいうわ絶対三振さあかんで。うわぁ進塁打にならへんかった。もうイートンに代打すんの？いやいやマンガムおるやんけ。ここで使わないと使うんじゃっていうことですよね。うまいな休みのとこ。いいナイスかそれ。タイミングだけや。追い込まれたくねえ。追い込まれたくねえ。
The Red Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now he looks
What?
to throw over his head. And they got him.
アウトかい。どないやねん。おい。
But it backfired. Nate Eaton. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as
セーフでええやんけ、流れ的によ。
on base.
バカタレが。
Digs in now.
カッカすんなって。ボール球振るから。
And on second, 2 down. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And out. That's the first sweeper we've seen today, and the batter made a mess of it. And the Red Sox lead 1. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back at T-Mobile Park, on to the bottom of the 10th. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit.
歩かしたらブレイよな。
Base open at first now, and here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up a double play with nobody out. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Run for Seattle.
Larry.
He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. New pitcher on here, Brian Abreu.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
セカンドのゴンザレスが取ってからが遅い時が多い。
One is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Just missed. The Mariners with the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Oh, look at the stop. There's one.
ゴンザレスこいつ嫌いもん。
So up next, J.P. Crawford.
Strike 1. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue to finish off this hitter.
bases.
That's the ball.
And that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one not close. And it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one off the mark. And the count is 3 in a row. Cole Young on deck for the end. Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Mariners walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win.
わーいわーいわ
It'll
ー
be
い。
logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
勝てんななんか数値的なこともあれなんですけど
A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
ひひょうさんが来てくれてたのにみなみちゃんはもう多分いないのかな。すごっ、長い競技場懐かしい。いやー、勝てんねー。これ最後のやつさこれセーフでよくない？どれやったっけ？これオールデーか。これやったっけ？これで走らせへんかったらノーアウト、ワンアウト一塁三塁。もうラッチマンがあん時悩んだ時にもうちょいダイソー出してたらセーフやったな。ちょっとベンチの選手が信用できなさすぎ。もうセーフの流れやん、漫画的には。めっちゃアウトやな。もうほんまに勝たれへんわ。どうしたらええんでしょうか。5連敗。ゲーム内6月3勝しかしてない。 もういらんやつ洗い出そう。洗い出してんねんな、もう。だからまずは、ってまだやんのかよ、さ。試合はやれへんけどさ。トレードの申し込みだけしたいなと思って。明日の希望がないからさ。もうお前さ、6月15日から解禁やと思ってたら、今度怪我してんかい。こいつ出して71ぐらいのなんかおるやろ一人ぐらい。マウントキャッスル。うわぁ。過去の英雄なってもんてるやん。ちょっとごめんなさい。Mac のメモに書いたからさ、Mac がもう壊れたから見られへんねん。教えてもうたやつ。岡本サードしかできへんのか。いや、もうこんな選手取ってもしゃあないよね。あ、それだ。もうユノさんすげえ記憶力が。間違いない、それです。マーリンズね。これか。これそうそう、代打で使うってやつやったっけな。ねん、選手層が厚くなるからねん、取れ。黙って取れ。これじゃくれないよね。だから、誰足すべか若い選手が欲しい。だからお前ちょっと早よ帰ってこいって、お前ずっとなんか怪我したとかなんかごじぶじ言うてないこいつさ。ちょうどええのにこいつで。ポテンシャル B 以上は吐き出したからいないんです。あ、サンタンデールってスイッチだっけ？そうよね。ちゃうわ。サンタンデールってもうオリオールズじゃないんだっけ？ないね。そうだ。サンタンデールってどこなんですか？アップデートしろ、脳みそ、ボケが。すいません。カイナー・ファレッパと、だからデュランやん。これとデュラン、トロントカイナー・ファレッパと、デュランつけたら、結構な選手取れんちゃうの？あれ？レイズ。ごめんなさい。いた。80。80の18ミリオンスイッチヒッターいい。パワーが全然現役やんか。 おー、ハーパーが疲れた時も代わりやれて、代打の切り札っぽく。もう決まりやん。はい。右左両方打てるし、だから、カイナーだけじゃ金が足らんから、どうしたらええのかな。当たってない人はアウトなんで、でもラッチマン当たってないけど、キャッチャーおらんから、この辺は当たってる。大丈夫。ちょっとハーパー打率低いけど。チャップマンは出せんな。いや、チャップマン出してもいいけど、出してもいいっていうかもう何も言うてられへんけど、釣り合わんから、チャップマン出してもいいっていうことまで言ったらなんかもっとええの取れんじゃん。みたいな。あ、ひろゆきさんや。ひろゆきさんが来た。論破される。80クラスで、金が相当なやつじゃないと取れない。アンソニーはいけてる。あ、これか。そうだよ。ねえ。太田。ひとしさんと初めて会った意見が。そうそう。いや、足らんねん。1.7ミリオン。だから、疲れてようが何しようが頭回せ、ボケ。向こうの、違うな。向こう二人にして、ややこしいか。例えば、バーショーにして、まあ、例えば、チャップマンと。これでも足らんのか。どうサンタンデールにこれ以上選手出したくないから、サンタンデール良さそうやな。でもカーソルちょっとちっちゃいそうやけど。チャンスあんま強くねえな。でもスイッチやからな。右だろうが左だろうが代打使えるっていうね。最後ゴンザレスの時代打出せたわけやからさ。スミスいらん後ろエストラーダ、アブレイユもいる。アブレイユの方があれじゃない？アブレイユ出すか。アブレイユってこんな低いの？これでゴンザレス残す。カイナーつけとかないと金足らんから。お！これでサンタンデール。カイナーなんか全然使ってないから。こらくれるね。っていうか、アブレイユ単体でくれるね。金が足らんねんな。それやとな。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。トイレ行ってきます。ちょっと待って。 サンタンデールを、すいません、戻りました。ちょっと損しすぎじゃない俺。おれへんで。スイッチでそんな強い選手おれへんって。てかリリーフ1枚減って大丈夫なのか？ロックはいつ解除されんのかな？村上よ。来たいやろ？宗隆。うちに来たいやろ？白じゃなくて赤い靴下の方がええやろ？いや、多分、低迷してるチームの即戦力系はいけるはず。7月に入ったらロックが切れんのかな？その可能性もある。エンジェルスのトラウトは今ロックかかってないのか。アストロズのアルバレス、レンジャーズもアスレチックスもまあいろいろいい選手いるな。まあでもロック解除されるっていう保証がないからな。スミス出すにしても取りたい選手がおらんっていうか、スミスの代わそうや、金がないから800ぐらいの選手しか取られん。5ミリオンぐらいまでしか取られへんから。高級鳥を出さなあかんね。先発ピッチャーは今のままがいいと思ってるから。イエリッチもまあ打ててるしな。19取れないんですよね。松井出すか。ちょっと自信持って使われへんねんな、俺も松井が。吉田は打ててる。ヘイダーなんか投げにくそうじゃないですか。大丈夫ですか？まあ分からへんよね、やってみんなね。同じような感じやんね。すごっ。同じようじゃないやん。全然すごいやん、チャップマンこんなすごいの？なんで抑えられへんねん。 コントロールがないからなんかこう、ビビりながら投げんだよな。AI フォーシーム狙ってくるから、100マイル出たところで、打ち返してきちゃうもんね、変化球じゃないと。そっか。リアルアストロズを再現するっていうことですか。ブレイユと交換してくれへんかな。やっぱ選手紹介してくれてんな、皆さん。給料安くて。出すときちょっと困っちゃうんだね、これね。もう、取るならサンタンデールだな。金が足りない。どうしようかな。三角トレード思いつけ。うーん。シュワバーは金が全然足らん。ダメだな、俺簡単にいかんな。もうこれならサンタンデールですよね。スイッチやから。同じような能力やしな。サンタンデールどうやって取るかな。アンソニー同士で。 いやー、難しいね。クローザー、サード、レフト。ダメだな。チャップマンなら決まると思うんだけどな。総合値10も損しちゃうもんね。スミスだと金が足りない。まあ、いったぜ。スミスとカイナーなら取れるか。めっちゃ損すんね。あ、金頼む。ダメだな。意外とサンタンデール取れそうで取れないかも。これだ。これダメですかね。もうデュラン全然あかんから、クワンは、MLBTheSHOW24 の時かな。めっちゃ打てたんですよね。レフトしか守られへんけど。足遅い分、打撃の方に能力が振り分けられてるから、デュランより打てると思うんだよな。これいきますわ。まずね。お給料も一緒。年も近くて、能力も、総合値で見たら一緒。ポテンシャルも B。これただ単に気分変えるだけで。オファーガーディアンズごめんな、いろいろとって。チャップマンかスミスを出して、ムニョス。さっきやられたやつ。 88の 1.9。あ、取れる。いや、もうこれ行こうよ。もうこれもう考えたって分からへんから。チャップマン無理。無理ってどういうこと出せってこと ?88。おおこれで、総合値2損するけど、金めっちゃ増えるやん。ムニョス右、左が松井しかいなくなるんだけど、松井だけっていうのはきついけど。あ、ついに、もうボストンも、もうなんかゼネラルマネージャーの人、あの人やめたらええのにな。あの人になってからくっそ弱になってると思うんだけど。これいこうかな。金増えるから。ね。これも気分変えよう。で、右になるの嫌やねんな。アブレイユ、スミス、エストラーダ、ムニョスって。これあかんやろ。こっちと変えるか。これはくれへんよね。だから、カイナーフレッファーをつけて。どうこれ。そうやな。いや、ユノさんのやつやりたいな。だからあ、でもそうやんか。チャップ出したら、左のリリーフやっぱり1枚取らなあかんもんな。いらんのかな松井一人じゃ、ペイトンを戻すか。これでくれへんかな。カイナーセカンドできるし、ショートやろもう俺あんま好きじゃないけど、使いたくないの。もうこれでだいぶ損するな。71と80。なんか気分がスッキリするかもしれんな、みたいな。うん。カイナーいらんねんから持ってたって6ミリオンも払ってても腹立つわ。これで取って、で、そう。だからそうしようよ。これで取って、金が11ミリオンに増えるから、給料の安いスミスを出して、強打者取って、チャップマンと、エストラーダと、松井と、大丈夫かっていうか、取れんのかって、これがね。スミスで強打者取ってって、いらんのか。人数多すぎんねん。 俺がもう打たれまくるから皆さん心配してアブレイユやエストラーダや言うてもらったけど、普通これいらんもんね、こんな。クローザー2枚にリリーフすごいの、これ2枚ずついって。ムニョスが来るんだから、左のチャップマンと、松井とエストラーダ。これで、6、7、8、9っていけるんだろ？左、右、左、右として。まあ、毎日は使われへんとしても、先発5回まででいけるから、もう十分や、人数的には。スミスも出そう。だからこれで一旦金増やしてスミスで取れるバッター探しに行きます。ね。誰か背中押してよ、早く。写真も好き。右左どっちでも相手のバッターカーソルがちっちゃくなる。コントロールは悪そうだけど、チャップマンよりは上な気がする。ちょっとね、4K やとね、超遅延モードっていうの、なんか YouTube の使われへんねん。だからちょっとかなりラグがあるんかな。まあ、いっか。いっちゃおう。そして、スミスで、あ、そうか、まだ金増えてないから無理なのか。91あるから、アクーニャ欲しいな。11ミリオンぐらい残ってるはずやから、おらんな。ニモか。ニモもいいって言ってたな。思い出したな。ロック外せや、ドジャス。メリル欲しいな。タティス欲しいな。村上欲しい。にもおれへんで。パスちゃん。あ、ファーストか。セカンドで強打者なんかおらへんよね。サード、ラミ。外野か。セカンドでおったらちょうどええねんけどな。 ちょっと金が足らんねんな。難しなったな、トレードが。やっぱこいつやな。こいつ戻ってけんかな、早く。これの、今、オファーしてるやつが、こっち側かな。通ったら、サンタンデールにオファーしようと思いますね。はい。そんな感じで。まだちょっと諦めれねえな。なんか押した俺。危ない。どえらいことになってもうたけど。次押せんのか。一日で決まれ。トレード来い。マジで。よいしょ来た向こうからカウンターでクワンくれる。スミス出せば。デュランマいらんねんって。デュランと被るからな、クワン持ってても。ええか。選手層が増えるか。スミスもったいないか。こっちか。リリーフが欲しいの？だからこれちょっと、スミスは勘弁してよ。アブレイユじゃダメなの？アブレイユだと金が減るのか。なんで？もうすでにこうなってるの。チャップ出すか、じゃあ。チャップでくれんじゃない？左どうすんの？左、モニョス入ってくるからな。ダメだね。 スミスは勘弁してよ。待ってよ。アブレイユとカイナーで。そうか、ムニョス。まあ、ユノさんが言う通り、ムニョス来ればスミスいらんからね。チャップ、左出したら、タクちゃんが言うように、ボコボコにされそうやと思うねんな。これ受けちゃおうかな。ムニョスが来てくれると信じて。いけるよね、これ。向こうショート欲しがってるしさ。もう一人つけてよ。ガーディアンズちゃん。まあさすがにこの辺はくれへんかな。トレードブロックになってる選手おれへんかな。おった。いらねえな。コントロールいいな。左や。いらんな。中途半端な選手増やしてもな。コントロールいいな。金がないのか。そうか。これでも、取れた。これでなんとか、ダメですか。ガーディアンズ先生。ね。うん。クワン欲しい。サンタンデールも欲しい。クワンとサンタンデールが入ったらいい。 スミスは打たれてるんだから、使いこなせてないんだって。4.50。これでいきます。ね。背中押したれっちゅうの。なんか違う。やめた方がいい。いけ！いこう。ほんまに行きます。ドーン！いっちゃった。あ、シアトルの最終戦ね。借金24。なんじゃそれ。明日からね、連勝していきたいと思います。さよならヒッターは。なんでこれ、急に、スライダーとかセーブしろって言われなあかんわけ。もうほんまに排水やね。76試合。あと80試合ぐらいあるの。いけるいける。5割に行けばまだワイルドカードいけそうな数字じゃないこれ。5割超えなあかんけど。うん。トレードがうまくいくことを願っております。明日はシアトルと弱いはロッキーズやから最終戦シアトルで勝ってコロラド勝って2連勝してあさって勝って4連勝ね。ヤンキースにも勝って弱いナショナルズで、まあ、この辺までヤンキースなんか乗り切れれば10連勝ぐらいいくんじゃないの。そんな淡い夢を見ながらお別れしたいと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございました。いつもすみません。感謝しております。明日こそ勝ちたいと思います。お疲れ様でした。そうっすね。ほんと。もうそれしかない。もう本当にそれしかない。ありがとうございます。いつも。すいません。あれ間違えた。皆さんもいつもありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。ほんまに。もうほんまに明日から頑張ります。ありがとうございました。ほんまに感謝しております。切ります。ドーン。